And we are good morning. Okay, it does not appear that there's a way to copy the save file. At least, not one in-game. Explore the area. Ooh, here's a question. Oh, looks like they thought about that. Even though there's a small gap here, it does not appear that I can bring my camera through. Unfortunate. Although... Oh. I... Okay, so it looks like there actually is definitively invisible walls occasionally. So that's good to know. So they do restrict where like, even if the player physically has access to a close location, it looks like they do intentionally restrict the camera from accessing a place. If they want to. Interesting. My compass is not visible, which usually that means I'm in a puzzle. Although I did get to a new area, so maybe it's just for cinematic reasons. Okay, yeah. The underside of this staircase has a bit of a funky texture. come, really? Pro team. Come on. Let me have fun with the camera. Ah, it's an interesting shape. Okay, it looks like this is puzzle number 1. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
Okay, so entering it gives me the name. Now, I believe I could fast travel to puzzles using the frogs? Okay, that's a bit jarring. The frog's just spawning out of nowhere. I believe this thing could fast travel to puzzles. Odd. I thought I saw a menu somewhere that said you cannot fast travel to a puzzle you haven't found. Okay. Well, let's have a quick look around before I hop in there. Okay, cannot climb the vines. Oh. Okay, I need to solve the... Looks like I might need to solve the first 2 puzzles before that'll open. Now, let's test something. Okay. That's... Okay, so I can take the camera through the purple grids. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. there is... If we exclude... Let me just... Where's the mouse? Okay. If we exclude this first row over here... If we exclude this first row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There is 16 horizontal rows, which, if we convert that into binary, that would potentially be 2 bytes of information. So 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. And it looks like there's 2, 4, 6, 8. It looks like there's 10 rows, 10 or 11 rows of data. So 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Okay, so 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. 0, 1, 1, 1. Wait. 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. Value is not binary? The fuck do you mean value is not binary? It's only, I guess, spaces? You don't like the spaces? Do you not like the line breaks? Huh. Okay, binary to base 10. Hmm. Okay, well that could potentially be something. Although... I don't think there's currently enough information to decode it, if it is anything at all. RGB shifting. Oh? Ooh, we got a fancy connector.
That device was not in the simulation.
Oh, okay. So, it's not just an upgraded connector. It actually has to connect 2 lasers. And if you try to do more, Or then 2 lasers. It breaks. Okay, red, blue, green. Red, green, blue. Oh, hello. Prometheus terminal. You have no tokens. You are not alone in your quest for the light. Find one of my sparks and I will free the fire hidden in this labyrinth. Interesting.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Wait. Wait, so is that the hint system or is that bonus content? Interesting. Progress wheel?
Whoa! I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Where are you going? No, don't go through there.
It's headed for the lake.
I can't follow you.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
8 regular puzzles. There's 8 things on that map. Oh, there's a bug. There's a bug. If you zoom in, with the middle mouse button, and then open up your terminal, and then close the terminal, or rather, zoom in, open terminal, release middle mouse, close terminal. It stays zoomed in. Although, find one of my sparks and I will free the fire hidden in this labyrinth. Oh, free the fire. Is that the... That might be that... The glowing thing. Okay, so that sounds like it is just bypass the puzzle entirely. Which... I guess it's better to just, like, you don't really need it on these first puzzles. Like, I don't know if you could even have any of the sparks by this point. But I guess it's better to have them on all of them, just for, like, I don't know. Uniformity. You know what? Oh, interesting. There is no compass here at all. It's not just because I was in a puzzle. Okay, so I need blue and green to make red. There's the second one. Yep. Okay, so this is the fire hidden. Oh, okay. So the first one stayed near the ground so you could actually track its progress.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell,
How the fuck did you get here?
energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Let's not jump to conclusions. I'm not allowed to jump at all. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Has anyone actually met 1K? By the founder's pistons, I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep this city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey, remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. You know, if we just keep growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. Thank you, Aurenia. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. Okay, Thekla, the progenitor intended for the progress to result in intelligent artificial intelligence. They didn't intend. I don't think Alexandria Drennan intended for any singular individual to have any singular objective or purpose. He's really interested in history, which is an excellent start. Some of you could learn a thing or two from his attitude. I don't see a contradiction between engineering and art. You're right, of course. It's a false dichotomy. There's no need to feel pressured 1K. I was just curious. But without power and resources, there's no art. Just saying. Research? Oh. Not sure what to call this. Bridge ring? Bridge machine? Anyway, it's a device that takes particle clouds released by the puzzles and turns them into a bridge made out of Tetraminoes. Correctly assembling a bridge out of 8 particle clouds is required to reach the tower, so clearly another layer of puzzles. The simulation had Tetramino puzzles too, although in a different form. Could their presence here be symbolic? I have no clue. Okay, map. Okay, so 8 main puzzles. 2 lost puzzles. 1 gold, 1 lost lab, and 2 stars, which aren't on the terminal. But there's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The puzzle ring gate. There's a gold puzzle, 2 lost labs, and the same thing on the other side. Although the 2 lost labs are always in the upper right corner, or at least in this sample size of 2. So, are those lost labs or lost puzzles? Those are the lost puzzles, not the lost labs. So this isn't indicating the direction. However, the gold puzzle is in this direction. Oh, there's the compass is back. I guess maybe it was disabled because this first area was particularly just cinematic.
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Interesting. Okay, so it does have the primary 8 puzzles on the compass, even if I haven't found them yet.
What can I do for you, 1K?
About that lab I found? Oh yeah, the place where I found the example of the lasers merging.
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing. Or because what you're doing is dangerous. Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the Founder. And they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
Okay.
Me? Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things.
Oh.
Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the Founder wanted us to, and I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
Interesting that the UI does not go away in the middle of dialogue like this.
Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
I'm sorry, hundreds of times over the centuries. So that means you worked with him 1 or 2 times a year.
The Founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye.
Makes sense.
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful. We're dealing with powers we don't really understand. To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the Founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
Interesting. Okay, where's... Oh. Oh. The UI went away. And this place is a little cramped. Oh, never mind, it's just the camera.
This is very similar to the structure where you found the schematics.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Okay, so these are the lost labs. Oh. Oh, so the Lost Labs. The Lost Labs are giving you a little preview of upcoming mechanics. $4.2 kilo year event. Oh, I kinda don't want to read all that. But I will convert the hex. Copy. And then hex to text. This translates to, the dam will not break, the flood will not come. Okay, I'll go ahead and download all the data, but I don't really want to read it right now. Oh, okay, so that's not going to warp me back to the start. Oh. Okay, I cannot go through that door. Okay, well, I found the lost lab. I did... No, but where is the golden puzzle? Oh.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Well, it's definitely another puzzle because the star appeared on the map. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. Okay, so it looks like I can't do anything with it just yet. I have to go find something else. Okay, well, the purple is pointing off in that direction. So I'm guessing the sprite... I have to cross the bridge first. discovery? Find an ancient human artifact? A strange bicycle with 3 wheels, perhaps intended for children or pets. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so there's some hidden artifact collectible stuff going on. How do I get that? Okay, that's the lab. This corner. I feel suspicious. Or I guess it's just decorative. Oh. A lost puzzle?
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
This purple gate is not on my compass. Hello? Interesting. It does not render while in camera mode. Okay. That's not a purple gate. And it does not appear on my compass. Okay, time to make a new vault. Okay, create new canvas. Open. Okay, copy to clipboard. Okay, new folder. Images. New folder. East. New folder. East 1. E1. E1. Mine hologram. Although it would be interesting if the compass gave you like your current coordinates. Because I'm not actually sure where in relation to everything this is. Because the map does not also doesn't display. Okay, I can maybe fix my chat now. YouTube should have updated their cache. Oh, interesting. Not quite yet. Okay. Okay, oh! Okay, so this is back behind and a little below where I started. Unknown machine. It is impossible to reconstruct the purpose of this device. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't want to jump down there. Not just yet, anyway. Okay. Oh. Okay, another signpost. Okay, the golden thing is this direction. It's now this direction. It's in between these two signs. Although, it could also be on the far side of them. Actually, no, if it was all the way over there, then it would be the golden gate would be pointing in the other direction. Okay, well, it hasn't appeared on the map just yet. No.
How can I help you? Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
Makes sense.
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test. It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization. I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
Let's get a different vantage point. Okay, so it's in between those two signs. That's puzzle number 7. Wait, what? Okay, the Golden Gate is this direction. Unless it... Ooh, is it pointing... Okay, I think it's pointing in this direction, not necessarily the stairs, specifically. But then, the Golden Gate is pointing that direction. But then here, the Golden Gate is pointing that direction. But there's only one golden puzzle. Ooh, I wonder if it's a... I wonder if finding the golden puzzle is part of the puzzle. Explore content on a lost terminal? Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the Extended Lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of this possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Cheksin, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot. Author 5358. It seems like the founder's been busy.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Okay, so the Golden Gate is over here. Oh, okay. So it's not hidden, just follow the signs and don't be a dumbass.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Okay, well, you know I'm Googling that. Error code 704. Error 704 means the print. Meaning? Fuck off, Google AI. I don't know. It seems like there's multiple different types of error code 704. Okay, giant eye looking down at Athena on the terminal. Okay, well these generators are in the lost labs. Looks like there's an additional set of puzzles protected by golden gates that can't be accessed yet. Assuming there is some kind of logical pattern to all this, those gates will probably open up once the correct conditions are met. Does that mean solving all the other puzzles, or maybe something else as well? Hard to know at this point, so perhaps something we should prioritize much later. Okay. The still functional can be used to power the bridge device, which means it should be possible to reach the tower without solving every main puzzle, but they don't seem to be properly integrated. Oh, okay. So there's actually 10 puzzles, but you only need to do 8 of them. Okay, So it appears that I cannot do the golden puzzles just yet. Really wish there was a fast travel button. That would be convenient. Okay. Let's go... Wait a second. What's that dot? Is that the tricycle? Or is that the lab? Oh, I think that was the lab. Yeah, that's the lab. Okay, so it looks like the water isn't actually very deep out here. It's just the wall is too tall, so you have to build the bridge. Okay, let's see if YouTube is fixed now. No? Am I just not connected to YouTube? Oh my goodness. Okay, no, the issue wasn't that the YouTube data allocation was not updated. The issue was StreamerBot keeps getting disconnected. So I don't know if that was because, like, that's on YouTube's end, like YouTube is disconnecting it, or if that is just StreamerBot's thing. That's a data terminal. Looks like one anyway. Interesting. Fish? Oh no, it's the teleporting frogs. Oh, follow the sprite. Oh, interesting. It looks like the sprite actually appears on the map. Or rather, the compass. Oh, nope, that's something else. Okay. Oh, please don't go to the other side of the bridge. Please don't go to the other side of the bridge. No. Oh, that's just mean. Okay, so you can't jump, and you can't walk off the edge. That's just mean. Okay, fine. I'll go do puzzles. The normal puzzles. I hope the thing remembers its progress. Actually, no, I hope it doesn't remember its progress for the sake of people who might have lost where its location is. Oh. Okay, here we go.
One of those monuments.
Oh, yep. Thank you for your insight. Okay, well, there's text all around this. It's not translating. Okay, well, I found it, and it's on the compass now. There we go. Self-sufficiency. Ah, okay. So I need... to do this. Go over here. Green, blue, red, red. There we go.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
How about you help solve them? I'm not the only robot to come out of the simulation. You must have the same drive.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
No, that is... Okay, so it seems like you might have indefinite momentum while in the air. Yeah, like you just keep going until you hit the ground. So like if you actually want to slow down, you have to manually hold back. Ah. No. Okay, well there's... Oh, I see. Give me the thing. Okay, so I need green laser, which means... Okay, so... I need... box here. But then the issue is I need the box on top of this. Is... ah. Okay, there we go. Although that's not... I don't think that's super gonna help. Because... I have to... Okay, let's take this, put the box there. Okay, I think I need to pre-connect all of these. Okay, so you are going to connect to you, and you're going to connect to you. And then you are going to connect to you. You're gonna go there. You're gonna connect to you. And you're gonna connect to you. Okay, well, it's simple enough to get all of the tools. Because the issue is... I can't have this... In order to... Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the connector can output, or rather the converter can output two... Okay, that has a line of sight over there. Okay, connect to you, connect to you, connect to you. and then connect to you. And then place there. And then I stand here. Okay. Oh, I see. And then I connect to you. And we get victory. Wait. Return to a puzzle for a second
Very
attempt.
Smart one, Kay. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised. I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. That's interesting. Welcome to New Jerusalem. We met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. The whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? What am I signing up to? My friends just want some assurance that you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out at any time, but if you don't engage with the process, well, then you won't get to engage with the process. At all. It's up to you. What if by consenting I missed out on something else? I'll give you some advice, newbie. When your choices matter in this world, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you'll miss out on something. But trust your gut and you can't go wrong. This right now is not one of those dilemmas. You should come along for this ride. That's my advice. This sounds meta. Autosave? You know what? Fuck it. Let's see what goes on. There's 6 questions, standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for making good decisions, compassion or knowledge? I reject the terms of the question. Well, categorically, knowledge includes passion. If you know enough about the scenario to know that someone's emotional state is an important factor, then categorically, your knowledge would tell you to be compassionate. So, knowledge includes compassion. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Well, yes, that's the whole point of keeping a secret. Like, it's more difficult to keep a secret if you don't lie. We'll be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? No, you should punish them equivocally to the severity of the transgression. That one's controversial. I'm glad it's not me that has to. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? I don't think it's either. I don't think it can be reduced to basic laws. However, I don't fully believe that we'll never fully understand it. Especially if you're machines that could potentially live all the way until heat death. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. Well, the laws definitely aren't basic. As you prefer. Question 5. Can things really change for the better, for good, or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? Human progress shows things can get better and stay that way. No. I mean, the humans kind of got fucked over by their own hubris. Things change for the better depending on our actions. Sometimes the universe throws you a bone, sometimes it's luck, sometimes it's actions. Sometimes the universe throws you a bone, sometimes the universe throws you a big rock. So, you really just gotta do what you can in order to account for the things you can control while being aware of the things that you can't control. That you cannot control, rather. Yeah, I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but regardless, I don't like it either. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To represent the lessons of our past, or to rewrite the rules for our future? You should absolutely not disregard the wisdom which brought you there. Because if you ignore the past, you are doomed to repeat it. Like, that's the entirety of human civilization, learning from the previous iteration. Thank you. We're all done here. Hold on, I've got a last minute addition. It's a weird one. I don't know who came up with this. Alright, from question 7. Alright, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? Well, it depends. Is the entity that you're praying to real? 1, is the entity you're praying to real? 2, is the entity you're praying to aware that you're praying to it? 3, does the entity care about answering your prayer? There's not enough information. Kind of an anticlimax to the whole process, but okay. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Okay. Research. It seems that each of the structures on the island, with the exception of the megastructure itself, is surrounded by a cluster of puzzles resembling those found in the simulation and in our booting sequence. Completing a puzzle releases a particle cloud, which then autonomously flies into the device that assembles Tetraminos. The puzzles even come with titles, hijacking the vestigial code designated to display puzzle names in the simulation. It's unclear whether this represents a potential security issue, but the matter should be given consideration. Oh, okay, so the titles are, like, we're actually seeing that. There's an ambition expressed by this building, a sense of purpose that I find really admirable. It's big, but it's also intricate, detailed. That feels like a statement. We should explore this building as soon as possible. Yeah, Brian, how about you come help me solve these puzzles? You're glowing. This fire has already been freed. Seek the light elsewhere. Oh. Wait. Why are you not glowing anymore? Unless that's like... Unless that's a way to restart it after you fully cleared it. Okay, connect to you. Connect to you. Connect to you. Connect to you. Okay, yeah, I didn't expect anything to happen. Okay. So, I guess that's a way to reset the puzzle after you've cleared it. Without actually using the reset button. Okay, well, that's a way to get a green laser up in the sky. A little bit up in the sky. Oh. Oh, I was right. From Lives of the First Companions by Randolph. Liftraiser is perhaps the most mysterious of the first companions, a wanderer and mystic by nature. He would venture far from New Jerusalem on his own, recording his thoughts as he explored harsh and distant lands. These recordings garnered him a group of devoted followers to whom he tried to impart his wisdom 5358. In the troubled time following the founder's disappearance, Liftraiser and his disciples set out on a journey to reach the opposite end of the world by foot. They have not been heard from since.
There is a pleasure in arriving on this island. The pleasure of being the first to step foot here in hundreds of years. It is a genuine pleasure, and yet it is also banal. My presence here is of no more significance than that of every other animal. These rocks do not care who walks here, and the millennia between the presence of our ancestors and my brief journey are nothing to them. But even putting it this way is wrong. It is not that the rocks do not care. It is that in some sense they do not exist. I may stand in awe of the cliffs on the southern coast, but the cliffs cannot look back at me with contempt. They cannot do anything at all.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Oh, yep, the purple is the sprite. Wait, what the? Where are you going? The Thief of Fire. Solve
Not
one.
all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Another mystery stall. I've discovered what seems like another mystery to solve. Stars, clearly inspired by the simulation, which are gained by solving puzzles related to these monuments to Pandora, Prometheus, and the Sphinx. Perhaps these stars are somehow related to what Q dubbed the Astronomical Temple. Oh. So 1K found a recording of Lift Razor, and what an odd recording too. I know he's one of the first companions, but I don't actually know that much about him. Don't think I've ever seen him around either. Can someone explain? Lift Razor always had an unusual perspective, even in the very beginning. He traveled a lot, sometimes leaving for years. He built a kind of mobile recharging station, so he didn't need to come back to the city as often, although it was quite risky as the solar panels had a tendency to break rather quickly. But he had no problem taking risks if he felt they were necessary, and exploration was necessary to him. Liftraiser would record his thoughts as he explored and then published them when he returned. Over the centuries, he accumulated a group of admirers, or disciples if you prefer. In the period of crisis surrounding Athena's disappearance, they left the city, headed into the unknown, and haven't heard from them since. Is the recording I found one of those he published back in the day? No, not as far as I can tell. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve, or something he only shared with close friends like Athena. Thank you, that was informative. Okay, so...
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Oh, okay. Oh, this one was actually written by ourselves. Okay, so that means... stars. Okay, where the heck was the other star? Oh, did I not find the other star? Okay, well they seem to be related to these temples. Okay, I'm gonna go solve the 1 through 8 because there's more explorable land over there. So it's possible that the things that the stars and other fanciness is over there. Oh, hello.
Hey 1K, what's up? It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
You want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I'm so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective. I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting. I'm just a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles. I think that's it. Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no. I've always loved exploration. Seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it. Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine, and if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow. He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment. I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Yeah, and if you're not making any more bottles, those things are a finite resource. Castelling. Blue, green, red. Okay, well I need blue and green to turn it into red. Oh, well that's simple enough. Green, blue. Maybe? Okay, keep connections. You go there. There we go. Incoming group call.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was sabotage. The whole system is a mess.
Let's not make any assumptions. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Really? You could totally jump that. And even if you can't jump it, you could totally climb. Okay, that's the golden gate. Alternative option. Oh, interesting. You can't click through. Okay. Let's go solve this. Elevation. Okay, so I need to shoot a red laser through here. Okay, so that allows me to get a box in here. I need blue. Elevation. Oh, okay, so ah. Oh, but if I do that, then I can't grab. I still can't remove the red laser. I need blue. Ah. I guess so. Okay. There we go.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
how did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Uploaded for personal reference. What the? Also, city news. The long-awaited birth of our 1000th and final citizen was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the skies. The projection, which identified itself as Prometheus, goaded New Jerusalem inhabitants in indecipherable incantations. The source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island. A team led by Byron is now en route to find out more. Other members of the expedition include Alcatraz, Melville, Yakut, and 1K. Mayor Hermanubis has once again called for calm and promises that New Jerusalem will be safe so long as its citizens do not forget the ideals of the goals set before the founder. Okay. What the fuck are you? You look similar in material to the sprite. Okay, well, it does not look like there's an obvious path up. Oh, never mind. Turns out I'm just a dum-dum. The spark? Oh, find one Prometheus spark. Oh, okay, so that's what you use to skip puzzles. Not that I'm going to be using any of them. I actually never explored around here. I just went straight in. Okay, does not look like there is much of note. Okay, do I have a roadmap? I think I already did this one. Yeah, I already did that one. Interesting. Oh. Oh, the hand things is the terminals? Okay. So, big hand. Big hand means I have read it. Small hand means I have not read it, presumably. Or maybe that's just size. Okay, no, the size is just, like, if it's small, that means you're further away from it. Because I have read this terminal. I don't think I've explored this shoreline. I got distracted by this sprite before I could do anything over here. Unlike ourselves, our ancestors could only survive in a limited spectrum of temperatures. Devices such as this one allowed them to artificially create the conditions that allowed them to thrive. True. That is correct. Oh. I don't think it does anything for me, though. Yeah, being up here does nothing. It does not appear to do anything, rather. Okay, I have 3 puzzles remaining that I have access to. I cannot do the gate. Oh, it's blurred because I haven't actually gone there yet. Makes sense. Oh. Hello? Oh, this is the other star. Right. Okay, that looks like some sort of structure. That Excuse me. Oh. Oh, that's a, that's the... Is that the same thing? It looks... No, that's not the same thing. That actually might be the projector, and that's the receiver. And would you look at that? I have a green laser over here. So... Yeah, camera mode definitely isn't required for that. It just made it a little more convenient. Oh, I do appreciate that it lets me just turn that off. Okay, keep connections. Huh? Right. Okay. Okay, so you connect to there. Crap. There we go. The all gifted.
When
Solve.
the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Okay, well, what was the name of that achievement? The all gifted. Solve one Pandora monument. Okay, so that is both stars. So there's one more lost puzzle. Okay, that one is solved. Okay, so the stuff stays on the compass. Just fade it out after you solve it. Okay, 5. Can I sprint? the door. It's my baby, my beautiful child. The jammer has returned, and the game will suffer. Oh, wait. Well, I can do this. So I can just point through. I regret to inform you that the Jumper Jump cheese has been patched. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Although, not unexpected.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
What? No, I'm not going to access the tower. I still have 2 puzzles left. That's some nice music. Okay, so screw your glowing blinking. I'm going over to number 6. Huh. Odd that that was glowing. I've already collected this one. Is number 6 through here? Maybe. 6 is over here. This also feels odd. This feels like it should be a thing. Yeah, I greatly dislike the mouse cursor design. Oh no, I don't like that at all. Going into camera mode toggles, like if you have toggle sprint, going into camera mode disables sprint. Okay, alternatives. is it the last two? So, hang on. So, blue, red, green. Oh no, if you have all three, it just goes to green. Okay. Okay, so I need blue. So, red, green, blue. Green, blue, red. Okay, interesting. It looks like the spark just kind of phased through it instead of coming out one of these areas. Okay. I've solved that one. So this... I thought I solved this one. Yeah, no, I totally solved that one. It's lit up. Yeah, it's lit up on the map. Elevate. What? Why are you not... Why are you not connected? And also... Okay, I'm going to reset this. Because apparently that got bugged. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. Okay, so... green and green to here. Green, blue to red. Do I have to disconnect you and make you only be green? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Connects two colors to make a third. Yeah, I'm trying to connect the green and the red. That doesn't work like a standard connector. Like it can only output if it has two colors. But the way that wall is shaped. How's the puzzles? I missed 2 hours. Yeah. It seems that one of the puzzles is bugged. Because I've already solved this puzzle. But it says it's not solved. So now I'm trying to remember how to solve it. To see if I can just do it again. That doesn't sound right? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But no, it's open. The little fire spots are glowing. And on this thing here, earlier it said this puzzle has already been completed. So it allowed me to press this to reset instead of allowing me to press this to skip it. Yeah, it didn't consume my spark. This is puzzle 7? No. Wait. What? Oh. Oh, this one is behind puzzle 7. I'm smart on occasion. Just not right now. Okay, so yoink. Red plus blue equals green. I wish the default grab was retain connections. You can change that in the settings. You can change what the default grab is, or you can change your grab bindings. Because I don't want to change the grab bindings, because then that breaks everything else. That's how I played it. Breaks nothing. Well, I don't want to use E to interact with stuff. That's excessive. But it breaks the tetraminos. Because you can't use alternate click to pick those up. Wait. Huh? Okay, well, I guess blue has to go through there. Maybe. No, but then I don't have green. How is Photomochi's art going? I have not found much cheese just yet. However, it did help me solve one of the stars. Just to get a different vantage point. This feels almost correct. No, but then I still have the issue of the blue and the green screwing each other. And we do not want that to happen. I need this gate open so the blue can go through. There we go.
Odd. One case solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
Well, that's not true. I didn't solve all of the puzzles. I still have the golden gate. Which, I guess I'm too far away from it. It's not appearing on the compass. actually, I think it was over to the west. Oh wait, no, it's over. Okay. Oh, interesting. The tower is to the east. I figured the Golden Gate doesn't appear on compass. Even after I find it? Because usually stuff waits until I find it to appear on the compass. It appears later on. Interesting. Where's the next road sign? Where the heck? Also, none of my other people are helping me solve any of these puzzles, which is quite rude. Like, I know you got your research and stuff, but you can multitask. Okay, that was number 4. Here we go. Ah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 stars. Presumably stars. I mean, I have 2 stars and then 2 shiny borbs. The extra hard puzzles for later. Yeah. This tile on the door right here, an eyeball looking down on Athena at the terminal. This is reminding me very, with the exception of the cat, this is reminding me very heavily of the ending of the Talos Principle 1. So I don't know if this is just a display of history, because that was also the domes with the Guardians. This could be just a display of history, but I wonder if there's actually a hint for this puzzle. Like, go back to Talos Principle 1 and look at that scene again. That would be really cool. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need because, like, some of this stuff could just be decoration. Some of this stuff could also just be like, oh, you actually need 4 MacGuffins to slot into these. Okay, so all the doodads. Oh, interesting. They're not gonna show me what Lift Razor looks like. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's rude. You're not allowed to fall off of the platform. You're not allowed to fall off of the bridge while you're building it, but apparently all bets are off once it's built. You're also not allowed to disassemble the bridge. You see? You can't jump, you can't walk off of it. Wait. Oh. I have links disabled in chat. It gets replaced with 3 asterisk. So apparently it thought you were posting a link. They don't want to parkour off the bridge. Well, I mean, my issue isn't that you're not allowed to jump. I understand why you're not allowed to jump. My issue is why they're going to impose restrictions while it's being built, but not after it's finished. Huh? It's... And case in point, there, delete. Ban user. Because it's finished only if you reach their definition and then they give you all movement. Yeah. Interesting. Place. Am I missing something? Because I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to deconstruct these. So it's not that I used the wrong pieces, probably. But okay, well, first piece. There we go.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Yeah.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was never good at the Tetronimo Rangers either. I just brute forced it every single time. I never actually learned the skill. The kid is such a nerd. Yeah. No Kikit slander in chat. Oh. Y'all know what time it is. Question for anyone who's in the know about, like, game design and stuff. Why is Q and E designated as the up and down in a lot of 3D viewers. Like, it's probably just because I played Minecraft first, but I'm used to shift and space being down and then up. If he was a streamer, he would be like you, Hinder. Yes, the autistic robot. Convenient buttons. Yeah, but shift and space is more convenient because you don't have to move your hand away from left and right. Shift is for movement speed, and controls for something else. Oh, that's fair. Fair. Hey, game. How about you just let me do the big jump? Shift is for dodge roll. Do story objectives or draw 25. True.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you for spoiling. Wow, can't even trust the game to not spoil the cool surprise. Like, I was coming in with the anticipation that that was a massive data dump. But nope. No, they're just gonna ruin everything. Ban Talos 2? Unfortunately, I can't do that. If I ban the game, I can't play the game.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Well, it's not that perfection is impossible. Perfection is subjective. But the created is designed to be... Actually, no.
I speak in riddles because the world is a mystery. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Zeus did not create fire. It was not his own in the first place. If anything, I think Helios? I think Helios was the first Greek god of the sun. Yeah, Helios. Helios was the Greek god of the sun before Apollo.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Hope itself is an evil. We are lucky it did not escape. Why couldn't Zeus open the damn box himself?
Zeus created Pandora, and so her acts were his. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
I am not a creature of clay. I'm a creature of silicon and steel. Oh, that's a big gun.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Activate the tower at the grasslands ring.
We need
That's
to talk
wild.
about what just happened.
That's what she said.
Folks,
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
It seemed to
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
Let's assume for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What
Hello.
really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
I think it was just being cryptic to annoy me. It definitely feels like it was testing me to some extent, although I'm not sure what it determined to be a success. Because in Greek mythology, or maybe it's Egyptian mythology, I don't know. If you fail the Sphinx's riddles, if you get them wrong, it kills you. But it didn't kill me, so apparently I
Testing
did something
you to
right.
What? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
I don't disagree, but I still think we should proceed. 1K, keep solving puzzles. The rest of you, as you were.
You know, I'm quite curious as to how they were going to figure any of this out if I didn't come along on the expedition. Because apparently none of them want to solve puzzles. Also, darn invisible walls. Ooh, I can go inside the gun. Not much going on inside the gun. Ooh, I can go down below the gun. Interesting collision. That's some spooky particles. Although that could just be weird lighting effects from the camera being inside of an object. Would anyone know if there is a way to make the camera speed just stay locked at 300, even whenever I close and reopen? Wait. That said E to use elevator. I don't think there is a way. That's sad. interesting. I guess if you wanted to go immediately back up, it just gives you the prompt, so you don't have to walk off and then back on. Seems a little excessive, but I suppose it doesn't hurt anything. E for excessive, indeed. That's a pretty extensive hitbox. I'm not allowed to get anywhere near that corner. One thing that was mildly unfortunate is the game actually kind of spoils the green lasers in the settings. Yeah, if you scroll over the colorblind stuff, it shows you the green lasers exist. Permanent Talos 2, they didn't learn.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
Are you sure? I mean, I still got the shiny. Although, interestingly, there is seemingly a golden gate so far in every area. If they all open with the stars, then maybe they all open at the same time. And it's like, oh, you got enough stars, now here's like 15 more things to go look at. That all get unlocked at the same time. Okay. I don't know if I'm misremembering or just misread initially, but I thought there was... I thought at one point... okay, that's what I'm talking about. Cannot travel to unknown puzzle. Clicking on these doesn't let me travel to the known puzzle. You can travel to puzzles from another area. What the fuck? That is so stupid. Let me fast travel. Well, not stupid. That's just incredibly odd. That you can fast travel to a puzzle in another area, but you can't fast travel to a puzzle in your current area. It's useful if you're hopping between areas. I still think that's... I think it's weird that you wouldn't be able to... fast travel to an area that you're currently in. Especially because, like, for the people who are... I guess, not necessarily, like, quote-unquote hardcore gamers or whatever, but, like, there are some players that are going to full clear as they go through. So they might want to jump around inside the map. And also, only being able to fast travel from this is a little odd. That's just very, very odd design choice. The devs want you to walk around their pretty environments. Yeah, well, I want to solve puzzles. I will walk around the environments to find the secrets, but I don't want to backtrack. Oh. Oh no. No. Hang on. One moment. Going to the Golden Gate. Going to the Golden Gate. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It's not the same stars. It's different. Oh, and the triangular doodads are different. They're not here. Okay, so it's a different gate entirely. But that shape on the pyramid, that is the same shape that was on the top of the Golden Gate in East 1. Interesting. Okay. Well, now that I have a new perspective, and I've been asleep and re-woken up, let's see if I can figure this thingamajig out around. Although this is the main... Did you finish Baba as you? No. I did not. I was getting a little burnt out on that particular gameplay loop, and I wanted to give it a break, but I do intend on going back and finishing it. Wait, excuse me. Oh. I understand. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's 24 notches on there. Although, this place is designated as a star. So I'm collecting 24 stars to get 1 star. Presumably. You always add presumably, because you don't actually know. Okay. Let's travel to East 2. The Wooded Plateau. Although... The Golden Gate here, I think I had 4 of that triangle image on it, and there's 4 sides to this pyramid. 3 areas, 3 lasers. I think I have to open up all 4 gates before I can do that golden. Going through the dark tunnel.
Alright, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site. But while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. Maybe there's another one of those labs that Wonke found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Okay. The rotation carries you with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Golden. Okay, so I'm obviously intended to go this direction. Oh, hey, look, I was right. Oh, interesting. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24. And then... Oh? Oh no, that might just be moss. I thought that was lit up green because I got the green laser, but I think that's potentially just moss. Although, that actually, no. That's the icon of the, that's the icon of the, like, giant laser receiver. Although that does just look like moss, given the non-uniformity of the shape of the green. Oh, you're just gonna let me in? Okay, well, there's 8 doohickeys there. Have you done X yet? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, well, this golden gate looks like it's just blocking a normal puzzle. You're spoiling yourself now? What? No, I'm not spoiling myself. I'm playing the video game. If they didn't want me to fly, they would not have given me the camera mode. And this allows me to put holes in walls. Yeah, no, if you put a camera mode in a game, you are... Maybe they weren't expecting you to bracingly abuse camera... No, no. You are incredibly naive if you do not expect the player to use the free cam mode in order to get a preview of things that are not blocked off. You are very, very naive if you do not anticipate that. I didn't abuse camera mode? Well, that's on you. You are a better man than I. To be fair, you're the only one among the dozens of players I saw play this game. The only one to use it among those dozens?
So these monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
I knew I could abuse it, but I intentionally didn't. I guess I don't particularly see it as abusing it. It's just more so I see it as using it. Because it's a part of the game, and it's not, like, labeled as a cheat mode or an assist mode. Or maybe I just don't care. I'm not for sure. 2, 4, 7, 8. Taking a reference photo in case I want to figure this out later. Oh. Okay. Although I haven't... So far, really, I've only been using camera mode, aside from, like, peeking over fences and stuff, to get, like, a different perspective on a puzzle that I'm trying to solve. Hello? The fuck are you? Okay, well, we've got some sort of connector here. Okay, we got a connector from there to there, from there to there. 2, 4, 7, 8. Okay, so it seems... Okay, so far with a sample size of 1. That looks beautiful from up top. Oh, the environment? Yeah, the environment looks amazing. E. This thing is made out of copper. Yeah, no, the environments look beautiful. Whoever did the art for this game, absolutely amazing. And, oh, well, there's the other star. There's the bridge. Interestingly, I was actually kind of expecting to be able to see the megastructure from up this high. Like, see it off in the distance, but it seems we're too far away. Excuse me? Another one. Okay. This is definitely a... I mean, I'll take it.
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Fuck off, Melville. Okay, well, this is definitely a thing. Because there was one of these in East 1 as well. Okay. East 2. And caps lock is on. Rename folder. Okay, E2. I. Oh. You cannot have quotation marks in a file name. Fascinating. Does this look more like an eye or a flower? This looks kind of like an eye to me. I was just taking a screenshot to add that to my notes.
What is it?
You're a big fan of Yakit's cat.
Listen, one day that furry little demon is gonna pee on the wrong cable, and all of New Jerusalem will just turn off. Forget about the megastructure. He's the biggest threat to our security.
Melv had to take a moment to collect your thoughts there. Yeah. That tends to happen, like, significantly. Not significantly, decently often.
I did. It's interesting. The tech is a bit older, but it's been heavily modified to be more efficient. And it's not the kind of hack job you'd expect either. Whoever did this knew what they were doing. We could probably learn something from them.
The dialogue probably has to be loaded from disk or something. That seems odd. Why wouldn't, I can't imagine there's too many lines of dialogue in any given area. So, I would assume, when you go into East 1, it would just preload everything for East 1.
I guess it could be discarded New Jerusalem tech. The mayor made us throw away a bunch of stuff that was perfectly fine, if you ask me. But I'm not sure. I'll check to see if I can find any serial numbers, and I'll get back to you.
There's way too much shit to fit in VRAM to load it all in. Ah, okay. I say as if I understand what VRAM is. I assume that means virtual RAM.
Yes, but I'm not liking the results.
You'd be surprised how much dialogue there is for the amount of choices. Valid.
Confusing, irritating, infuriating. Take your pick.
That didn't explain anything.
It's big. It's too big. And it's got a lot of energy running through it. Frankly, I think we should be pooping our robot pants. See, that's what I mean about the language libraries. Pooping our pants. Really?
Video RAM is where textures and shaders and stuff are stored. Oh, so assets that aren't part of the code itself?
Founders Pistons. You want my autobiography now? Fine. I'm one of New Jerusalem's chief engineers. I'm in charge of city maintenance and power management. I'm old as dirt, although not quite as old as that fossil Byron. In short, old, grumpy, keep stuff running. Hobbies? You think I have time for hobbies? That's cute. If I had time for hobbies, all of you would be dead. What do you want me to say? I like bubble baths, candy, and the concept of Tuesdays. Cities don't maintain themselves. If you don't put real effort into keeping stuff running, it all falls apart in just a few decades. Civilization is always on the brink of collapse unless we do something about it. And I do.
Sorta, it's where stuff the GPU needs fast access to gets stored, since copying between disk RAM and VRAM incurs performance penalty. Okay. Wait, then why would the audio files be stored in video RAM if... the GPU is just what gets drawn to the screen, I thought. Talk to each member of your team. Ooh, neat. Okay, I am predicting this means I need to do something at each of these locations. Incompatible materials. Audio would be in RAM, but that's also limited, and the GPU uses it as a swap space? Swap space? Oh, like the GPU is used as temporary storage for other parts of the computer? Do you like the concept of Tuesdays? No more or less than the concept of Thursdays, I imagine. Also, somebody is going to get sued by Marvel. When the GPU can't fit something into video RAM, the engine will use RAM as a swap space, like an overflow RAM storage, so it can swap it in later. since swapping from RAM to VRAM. Oh, okay. So VRAM is just RAM that is pre-allocated for your graphics card. And then RAM is just general use RAM. So yeah, but the VRAM is specialized hardware located on your GPU. Okay. Oh, so VRAM is just the GPU's RAM. So it's just normal RAM, it's just not on your main motherboard. It's in its own thing. Drop the tool first. Oh. I don't know why, but that's very funny. Some dev definitely added that in like 15 seconds after our playtest. Yeah, I mean, they like it only appears if you're like looking, like it doesn't always appear. So that definitely wasn't extensively managed. They also didn't bother to put a period at the end. Wait, fuck. Let me in. Can I have you? Thank you. Wait. Aww. Aww. Rude. Oh, that's why it has suction. So you can't sidle up to the edge. Oh, ladder. That cheese also got fixed. Oh, intercepting. What cheese? The item filter grids always had suction, I thought. It was quite annoying. In TP1, there's a minor cheese with emancipation grills. You know, I actually was... I was about to call them that, but then I stopped myself. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, I am confused. Oh, I understand. No, that was another cheese, I think. The one with the blue barrier with the jammer. Where the dev spawned to fix it. Oh wait, no, this is the jammer, not the, I actually, ended up seeing that one twice in my playthrough of TP1. The first time, it happened in the middle of the tower. I think it was floor 5 has the jammer and the recorder. And then the second time it happened, I was messing around in the staircase sequence. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't like that you have to actually click the ladder. I think in TP1 you just walked into the ladder. The shenanigans on the tower were legendary. Never before have I seen anything like that. Well, I am glad that I can be of assistance. Hello. I can now make giant holes inside of the walls. Oh, you can only have... Oh, they don't let you overlap. That's unfortunate. If you do, you can create a hole big enough to fit yourself. Exactly! Let me go through. Although, to be fair, this is 100% a hole big enough to fit myself. They just forgot to add the crouch button. Okay, I need to get the jammer out. It seems. Was there crouch in TP1? I don't think so. I was like... I was making a funny. Oh. I don't... One thing that I don't... well, I guess I keep saying one thing that I don't like. First off, there's a million things that I do like, but a thing that I don't like is pausing the game brings this up instead of freezing in place. I would like to be able to view the world around me. Oh, is this not what they want? Interesting. Well, I can... I can do that. There we go.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
I love how nobody at any point has said anything about maybe these places were built by Athena after she left. Like, no one is even suggesting that. Like, these people are apparently not as smart as they make themselves out to be.
How can I help you? I don't know what she is, ontologically speaking, but those questions she asked reinforce my belief that we're being tested, or perhaps analyzed.
Okay. Google, what does ontologically mean? Related to the branch of metaphysics dealing with the nature of being. Oh, okay. So, like, what it is as an entity. Huh? Oh. 2478. Realistically speaking, if you were in this position where a leader left like many years ago, and then you found this island, that wouldn't be your first thought either. We're looking at it from the outside. That might be why you're thinking that. No, the reason I'm thinking that is because on the Golden Gates, it literally has engraved images of Athena. We don't know if that's Athena, though. Could be any robot looking at a terminal with a cat behind them.
So, what are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to
Fair.
save the world? Well, look, I think humanity is awesome. I love humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know, I tore this other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a cat.
Where the heck is number 4? Oh wait, it's on the compass. I kind of wish whenever you open up a menu, the mouse would get snapped to the center of the screen. I have mixed feelings about them including this in the terminal stuff. Because this feels like the kind of thing that a player would add to their own personal notes. Was a trickster, and it seems its holographic equivalent has similar tendencies. These sparks seem designed to allow us to skip puzzles, a function which appears to run counter to whatever intent there is behind this place. Still, the terminals for using them are right there in the puzzles, so some legitimate authority in all this. Sparks can be recovered by properly solving the puzzles. Okay, I appreciate that. That I do appreciate. So you can go back and solve them proper. Actually. I wonder how they just... I love the part of the music with the funky voice. I will have to keep an ear out for that. I'm probably missing out on quite a lot of exposition by not reading any of the terminals. Oh, that's cool. The star on the compass is after it spawns. It's blinking. Okay, that's... I appreciate that quality of life toggle. Or not toggle, that quality of life feature. That's a good addition.
Every answer leads to another question. The last answer leads to the first question.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? Unless you're implying that I'm in a time loop. Oh. No. I hope all the stars aren't the same. That's... if... that would be so boring. Oh. I hope that's not the way it is. Hello, Mr. Greenpants.
Hey, 1K, what's up? Maybe they're for powering up the megastructure? Or maybe they just open it, like keys. Why? No idea. But aren't they gorgeous? Just incredible feats of engineering? We don't have to make up our minds just yet.
I mean, I suppose even if it's the same puzzle type, that particular puzzle type is defined by all the other puzzles in the area, so it's not the exact same every time, but it is less interesting if it's the same thing every time. Okay, that's lined up perfectly. Creates wormholes. Not sure if I would call that a wormhole. Okay, question. Okay, I cannot connect you to that. Actually, I suppose it's technically feasible that this stuff was made by Lift Razor, because a good chunk of the technology is New Jerusalem technology. Like, the connectors are from the simulation and stuff. Oh. Interesting. Okay, nothing. No point in remaining in that in there. Okay, no access to that without a fan. I need a blue laser. Oh. Okay, well I can't shoot through that grate. But yes I can. This puzzle kinda whack. In what way? I mean, seems fairly straightforward to me. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, that's... Okay. The arrangement with the cube is a bit wonky. I don't know. Okay, that laser is very clearly going through the wall. The fact that you... Yeah. I like that you can... I mean, it's not super obvious that you can use it to go over the fence.
I keep thinking, why puzzles?
But
is it just their
once you see
symbolic
it,
value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Wow. Only 56.7% of players solved one Sphinx monument. I'm just going to choose to believe that means most people didn't bother to play the game. Okay. E2 underscore 2 underscore let E2 number switch. I am going to keep those number switches in my notes because that's more than normal. Generally, some games I see are like 20 to 30% of players beat the first boss. What? Hang on, I need to check something now. Okay, global achievements. Yes, okay. For Hollow Knight, 70.1% of players beat False Knight. So 30% of players couldn't beat the boss that has, like, 2 attacks. And then it drops down to 61% for Hornet. So it's like between the first and the second boss, 10% of players just fail. But I'm adding those number switches to my notes because I could I was playing another Krebs Trezor recently, and that game 32% of players beat the first boss. That's wild. But that could also be that maybe just not very many people have played the game to begin with, so then each individual person is worth a higher percent. But, sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm adding those number switches to my notes because if there's any other number patterns or number puzzles, I could anticipate needing to come back. Come back here and do stuff and things. Okay, so I need a blue. I need a blue. I need a blue, 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 blue. Just hovering these way the hell out of order. Well, I mean, yes, they are numbered, but I wouldn't necessarily say that they're ordered. They are intended to be ordered because the first puzzles are generally tutorials of the mechanic. Hey, look. It make whole. Tutorial over. I feel like I'm missing something. Because the red laser is always going to cover that gate. And I can't place it in the middle of the portal to have it be elevated. It does give me a ladder so I can leave if the door closes. Okay, well. Okay, well, I can get through before it closes. Seesaw. I beg your pardon. Oh, the reason why it closes slower last time is because it's the laser cutting out, not the laser cutting out from like standing in front of it. Oh. Well, it looks like the blue... It looks like the blue is opening for a single frame. Oh. Okay, so break connection. So connect the red through. No, because if the red stops, Oh. Oh. Oh, well, I mean, that doesn't solve my problem, because the red laser is still completely blocking these special fences. Okay, so this one is going to connect from here to here. Connect from here to here to here. No, I need a red. Wait. Driller? Oh, that is a lame name. Okay. You just noticed that? No, I wasn't reading it. I just click it, and then it goes away. Also, I find it hilarious that there's, like, that looks kind of like an actual handle, maybe? But then we just hold it by one of the legs. Okay. I can do this. I can then do this. But then that doesn't let it through. I wish the E and Q to go up and down was up and down based on the global y-axis and not the camera's relative y-axis. Tell me the solution. Give me your secrets. Okay. Butterfly model is crazy detailed. Yeah, the wings are quite interesting. 25 gigabyte butterfly model. Okay. We have a bunch of holes in the ceiling for some reason. Okay. Can I see you? No, I can't. Can I? Yes, I can. But that doesn't fix my issue. Wait a minute. Wait, no. The Talos 2 is a 2D game, some of these puzzles might become easier. Possibly. Although, this puzzle in specific effectively is a 2D game because you're stuck on the floor the entire time. Aside from, like, going over the wall or whatever. But, like, that could just be replaced with a one-way pass-through. Okay, so now I have that sorted. The issue is... I need both... No, I don't need both active at the same time. What I need is I need blue active while I am on the other side of the gate. So, you go there. Okay, so the wall is blocking. No, hang on. Okay, so... Get this over here. Why do we have the tutorial text on? I left it on for two reasons. One, just in case people... Oh no, I need both. In case people not familiar with the game happen to pop in. But also, it doesn't super affect me. There we go. Like, I mean, I don't really care one way or the other. And by I assume by tutorial text you mean it telling me what the item does. I also greatly dislike that it does not remember your, like, sprint toggle. That was an issue with the first game as well. There we go.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
Okay. Okay. I just did 5, 7, and 8. Clearly the next logical puzzle is 3. There's an achievement for solving that puzzle without picking up Kamikaze. Don't say that. There's a reason I'm not looking at the achievements list. I never look at the achievements list until after I've done all the stuff. Okay, well, let's just go get that out of the way. I didn't know that was a achievements or spoilers? That's a hidden reward. How? In what universe is that not a spoiler? Wait, the fuck? Why is this door staying open? Oh, shit, Graham. Okay, lost track of time. Okay, sorry, stream over. I have to go to work. But yeah, for future reference, take a good look at number 2. Okay, but I actually have to go. Farewell. Have good days.